Okay, here we go. Back trying to catch the last two dragons. When it finally loads. There we go. Sorry, did not mean to do that. One second. Stupid computer. Right, there we go. Now, which way are we heading? This way. Make sure there's not another dragon over here somewhere. Doesn't look like it. And let's go. Do do do. Do 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 do. This is a big ass desert. I want to get past it before we do anything else. Although we need to turn right in a minute. Right, let's start heading right. Do 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 do. Right, that might break the game. Oh, we've got a dragon. Where was it? There's got to be. Well, it doesn't have to be, but there usually is one around when that happens. We're pretty high up, so I is surprised. Lemon foggy. Well, I think we'll just head. Wait, which way are we heading? This way, right? Nope. I guess we can go down a bit lower now. We're past the desert. And just try and keep an eye out for dragons. But we'll be back at the base in, well, 15,000 blocks. I've got to wait for the world to load. Yay, this has started early. Let's try and avoid that dungeon. So that it doesn't load in. Yo, good morning, or afternoon in fact. How are you today? Welcome back. Nah. Nope, nothing over here by the looks of it. Let's just keep on going. Oh, the long journey carries on for the last two dragons. Hopefully today's the day though. Although we are already struggling with getting the world to load, which is not a good sign. Damn, good evening. It's 12:24 here. Midday. Come on, world. You can do it. La la la. La 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 la. Alright, frozen biome. Let's just go up high. I just want to get back to the base, switch dragons to a smaller one, and then we're going to keep heading in this direction and go out that way today and see what we can find. We need the purple and the yellow dragons yet again. Oh, come on, because otherwise I know there's going to be something down here. I might have to also restart the game because I don't like that this has already started. And there's a dragon right below us. It hasn't spawned in, has it? Let's go. I don't want to fight an ice dragon and get distracted for no reason. Right, let's drink. Let's eat. Need to restock up on food. Why are my hearts? Okay, there we go. Coffee. And the world is loading again. This is going to get very frustrating. Very, very, very quickly. In fact, it's already frustrating. We'll just get back to the base and sort it out then. There's another dragon. Oh, I think that one might have loaded. Yep, there we go. It's just flown at us. Alright, let's go out to land over here. You go to sleep. Come on then. Fully grown? Not quite. This is what I did not want to happen. Get distracted into a fight that I don't need. Right. Slay. Right, now where was it? Nest. It was back here. Alright, let's land here. Ah, there's two. Uh-oh. Which one was it that we just killed? Probably this one, right? Okay, you stay here. So I've got a feeling we're about to get killed, but we'll only take that. As long as it's not coming, I don't care. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Oh, okay. This is a big frozen biome again. Come on. Where's the end of it? How are my trinkets doing? Not good. They should survive till at least we get home. We're only a couple of days away from hitting the 400-day mark. In-game days. Man, this is a huge frozen biome. It's still going. Bruh. Let me just switch that over to that. This is ridiculous, come on. Come on, this has got to finish at some point, right? We've got about 7,000 blocks to go, and then we'll be back at the base. Hopefully, it's not all frozen biome. This is like end of world stuff, this. Man, it's still going. Here we are, finally at the end of it. Right, let's see. Well, there's no point finding somewhere to sleep. Let's just get home. I doubt that there's going to be any dragons this close to the base that we've not already caught. Although I say that every time and then we find one. Although visibility is so bad, I doubt we're going to this time. Unless we literally stumble on straight on top of it. We're going to switch to a smaller dragon, so hopefully we get more visibility, because the bigger dragon tends to take up a lot more of the screen. It's hard to see by it. be? We should be seeing home, right? Minus 14. Where's home? I swear it's somewhere around here. We've lost the base. How have we lost our base already? I think visibility's hurting for starters. I'm so confused. Meh, where's our base gone? It's disappeared. Just got to wait for this to load. We know we're close to the base because the world is struggling to load with all the dragons. Ow. There we go. Right. Right, we are swapping you over. Actually, we might take the little red dragon. Although the blue one's probably best because that's all saddled. So we're still, these are the last two that we need, purple and yellow. And that's what we're going to go out and look for next, once I clear my inventory. First of all, let's drink some water. Alright, let's now look at what food we've got. They're somewhere around here. I thought, well, I've got cooked cod. We've got a load of cooked cod. That'll do. We've got a saddle. Let's just stick all of this in here. Might as well empty that. Leave that in there. That's it, right? We take the rest with us. Let's stick you in there. Let's eat. Right, and let's head out. Well, let's sleep if we can. Is it still snowing? It's still snowing, so we can't sleep. And it's daytime, so we can't sleep. Right, let's go kill this and the spider queen that's here. So, do I want to kill the spider queen? See, this is, I want to be able to put these in a prison down below in a dungeon. But I don't know how we're going to do that. Let's just leave that there for now. Let's get our dragon and let's go. We're taking you, not you. We're taking you today because I want a small dragon. So we'll take the baby ice dragon. Here we go. Which way am I going today? We're going behind again. I think. No, wait. Is this not the way we just came? We went to minus 20,000. So we flew past it. So we're going to go this way and go in the positive. Now, see, we get more visibility. It's not much, but there is more visibility with the smaller dragon because the smaller head. So it's well worth switching out. Right, get comfortable. We're back flying again, which is what we spent all day doing with the odd dragon fight, and that was about it. And unfortunately, we didn't find any of either of the two dragons that we needed. At least not at full size. We found them both at half size, but not full size. So just keep an eye out underneath us. Though it's very hard to spot in the woods. I'm just wondering whether to restart quickly before we get going. Let's see how we go first. If we run into lots of chunk loading issues, I'll restart then. Right, we do not want anything in the Badlands or desert. That's just red and brown dragons. Which is no good to me. I've got both at full size, 3,000 health. So we'll get up nice and high and try and fly over it all, but this looks like a huge desert. Right, how's everyone doing today? Happy Tuesday to everybody. I hope you're all having a good Tuesday so far. Whatever time it is where you are in the world. I hope we find the last two dragons today. I don't know how much more of this I can do. I've got a feeling we've already checked this swamp. But we're going to check it again. Let's promote you. How about you follow me before you start begging me for money? But unfortunately it's just a bot, so they don't even hear. Unfortunately. Right, I think it's safe to say there's no dragon down there. Or at least not one that we can see. What's that? Oh, they're just golden apples. That just goes to show how hard it is to see from up above. But anyway, I think that goes to show that there's no dragons in there. Let's keep going. Right, over to the ocean. Hopefully we might find a couple of mushroom islands that we can investigate. And hopefully they've got dragons on them. But I doubt it. If you haven't yet, please make sure you hit that like button. Hopefully then YouTube will show me to more people. We get more people in here, hopefully chatting. Really does help. So if you could all just do me that favour, it only takes a second. Be really appreciated. Alright, let's go. I'm guessing there's never a dragon in these woods because you wouldn't be able to fit the nest in anywhere. All the trunks are too tight. There's no gap. Oh, someone's at the doorbell. It's the postman. Alright, that's a frozen biome. What's over here? Anything good? Come on, give me a dragon. Not that I can see. Meh. Hold on, what's that? Oh, it's golden apples again. Right, well, it looks like we're having to go over this frozen biome, so... Oh no, hold on, we can maybe go this way. Oh no, dungeon. Where was that? Follow. Thank you. None of these are dragons, right? Let's just quickly scout this area here. It just feels like there should be a dragon somewhere here. But maybe not. That's a portal. Whenever I see those portals, I always think my heart just skips a beat. And then it gets very disappointed when I realise it's a portal and not a dragon's nest. Okay. I think it might be time just to quickly restart so that chunks load better, because we're having an issue here. Go to sleep. Right, let's just restart the game. Right, let's load it in again and see how we get on. Hopefully this will just sort it out so that the world loads properly and we don't have all the chunks and stuff issue. For now, until I fly too far again, I need to just clear it. It's basically kind of clearing out the old data of the game. Hopefully it works. Right. Get on our little baby ice dragon. And let's head out. Yeah, I should have raged quit ages ago. But we're about to. We're not far off now. We'll be hitting day 400 on this stream. In the next, what, 30 minutes, 40 minutes? Of a hardcore world. This is attempt 174, which means I've had 173 hardcore deaths before getting to this stage. We are currently looking for the last 2 fully grown dragons to complete the collection. I've got 7 of the 9, I just need 2 more, the purple and the yellow. So that's what we're hunting, and restarting the game did not work for the loading issue. My world's too big. Let's stay away from the red dragon, brown dragon over there. We're about to go through another desert. Yeah, see? I thought restarting would fix all of this, but my world's just too big. Right, let's try and avoid the desert because I don't want a brown dragon. There we go. Let's go! Right, hopefully we might get somewhere now. Damn, 1,200 deaths. That's a lot. Although I'm guessing that was on the Java version, which is a lot harder than the Bedrock version, which is what I'm playing at the moment. They're very different games as well. The Bedrock version is very loosely based on the Java version. I played the Java one when I got to 100 subs. I played the Java one. I think I probably died about 1,200 deaths that day. It was ridiculous. I do want to get back on to and give that a proper go at some point. Like I say, the Bedrock one is a lot easier. Very loosely based on the Java version. Made by different people. It's been good fun. I've enjoyed it. I need to turn the music down a bit. It's a wee bit loud. There we go. No dragon down there. We keep on going. I really do hope we find them today. Because like I say, I don't know how much longer I can just fly about hoping we come across a fully grown purple and yellow dragon. Yesterday was a hard day of just nothingness. Come on, load in world. This is the other thing that's really getting on my nerves. Alright, we want to avoid all the bad land dragons because they're all red ones and we've got a red dragon. Back at the base. Oi! Right, let's try and get across this as quickly as possible. Do. Oh, there might be a dragon over here, but nope. On we go. Right, we have a swamp. Now, swamps have a good chance of spawning a poison dragon, a purple one. So let's just have a look and see if we can spot one. And the answer to that is no. Well, that's a fairly small swamp, although it goes over here as well, look. But no, no dragon here either. Not expecting to find one up in one of these little bits like this. Alright, let's keep going. No luck. I love when terrain like this generates. Got another swamp over there, look. I can already see there's no dragon nest. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's golden apples. Golden apple statue. Let's keep going. Oh. Nope. Oh, we've got a dragon. Okay, let's see which one this is. Alright, there's the dragon nest. Let's pop you down here. You go to sleep. I'm going to go fight the dragon. Oh, it's an air dragon. Already got you. Don't need you again. It's a big one as well. Oh, no, it's not. 1850. Right, that's you dead. Let's kill you off. Right, let's slay you. We don't need you. We've already got one. Right, let's check what goodies you have in your nest. We'll take the iron. We'll take the lapis. We'll drop all of that off. I guess we'll keep the rest. Where's my bundle? There it is. That goes somewhere else. Let's drop the backpack a second once we kill the mosquito. There's the backpack. Make sure nothing's coming. You go in there. You go in there along with you. No, not you. You go in there. I don't know why I'm keeping you. I've got like 100 of you. Right, let's go. Right, we need water to rehydrate. We need to eat. We also need to fill up our water sack. But we should be able to do that on the move. No. Let's go. Right, which way are we heading now? This way. Right. We've been finding a lot of air dragons. We've only ever found, I think, one lightning dragon. And it wasn't big enough. And we've found quite a few poison dragons, but none of them have been big enough. Our luck has got to change soon, right? Matter of odds. We've kind of got to have killed all of the baby ones. Alright, let's just head out over the ocean. Cheers, my man. Always nice. I have to say, I don't think I'm going to stream Kick or Twitch. It's pointless. It's just idiots that just want money and are just twats, really. But there you go. We've got another dragon. We'll settle down over here. This one's in the water. Right, fingers crossed it's one we need. Let's go. Oh yeah, it doesn't bother me. I don't care. It's just the ones that annoy me more are the ones that come in to it's on Kick and Twitch and they go, "Hi, how's your stream going? Can I promote you? Can you give me money?" It's a green one. We've already got a green dragon. Those are the ones that annoy more. They don't even follow. At least follow before you beg for money. You're glitching into the wall, aren't you? Right, that's you dead. We've already got the green dragon, so that's that gone. Right, let's see what goodies you've got. We'll take that, and that. That can stay. Let's put you, and you in there. Will you fit? Not quite. We're gonna need some more bundles. What am I doing? It's that one. That goes in there. That goes in there. Talking of that, how's our... They're nearly done. Yo, thank you for the follow. Now they're gonna... right, what have we got? Stick that in there. We'll take you and then back to the dragon, which is over here. Ah, very good. Hey, like I say, if you follow, I don't mind. I won't even ban you. Where did I leave my dragon? There. Right, off we go again. The hunt continues. There's another one. Oh, we got very lucky over here. 3 dragons so close to each other. Alright, sleep. Let's go. Thanks, my man. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Before you go, make sure you like the stream. It's a red one. Useless. Alright, that's you dead. Little baby red dragon. Right, let's go. What have we got in here? We'll just take that, I think. And let's leave the rubbish. But we don't need that either. Why did I open that for that? That goes in there, but that goes like that. I think it's time to change up how that works. Bear with me a second, because of annoying bots. Log in. Where are we at? Stats, right. Bear with me. 2 minutes. We're going to turn kick off of there. Save settings for now. Copy that. Copy. Put that in here. Boom. That should be that. Perfect. Let's see if that fixes that issue. Where did I leave? It must have been over here. Right. Let's go. So we've done both of those and we're heading this way. Let's just have one last look. I'll be shocked if there was yet another one. No, let's go. Make sure there's nothing down this way quickly. Nope. Okay, let's head out. Which is this way. Let me just put that on so I can see what's going on. Right, let's go. Let's hope we find a mushroom island with a load of dragons on it. Preferably all purple and yellow would be lovely. Let's put that like that so it's easier to see. Alright, we've got another swamp. This one actually looks quite big. So fingers crossed. Our luck changes and we get a purple dragon nest over here. Nope, that's a dungeon. Right, nothing this side. So we'll start over here now. That's a portal. Again, for a second there, my heart skipped a beat. I thought it was going to be a nest. Right, we'll do this whole section here, and then we'll do this over here, then we'll go back to the top. Is it night time again, is it? Which means 399. Are we about to hit day 400? You can all say you were here for it. That's got to deserve some subs. Hitting 400. Day 400. Alright, let's just come back round. Itchy. Right, there's nothing here. This is going to take a few minutes to check because there's a lot of swamp over here. I might just sleep to get rid of the rain quickly. If we can. Right. Day 400. Look at that. Brilliant. Right. Let's just carry on to checking for... I don't think there's going to be one here. I think I would have had a notification of blocks being cleared. Right, let's head this way. We're looking for dragons. But this swamp looks like they haven't got one. I was hoping there would be one here and it'll be purple. Because that's what we need. We need a fully grown purple dragon and a fully grown yellow lightning dragon so that we can complete our collection. Alright, let's keep going. Let's just look over this way first and double check we haven't missed anything here. Not by the looks of it. We keep going. We have survived 400 days in this world. This is attempt 174. We have captured 7 of the 9 dragons, so we're looking for the last 2. And if any of you want to be generous enough to give me a sub, much appreciated. We're trying to get to 300 subs by the end of the week. You can see we're on 293 currently. And seeing that we just hit 400 days, I think it deserves at least 1 sub from someone. Oh, what's that? It's just a portal. Meh. Just check over here a second. Nope, no dragon nests. Alright, let's keep on going. We keep going. I'm so hoping we do this today. I don't want to keep doing this much longer, flying about. Might need a break. Go back on hightail or something for a while, I think. Right, anything over here? Nice wide open space, easy to spot. Is that? No. No, it's not. Alright, nothing here. No, that's a portal. Again, I thought that was going to be one, but it's just a portal. Alright, anything over here? Nope. Not that I can see. And we're about to hit an ice biome, which is never good. Because they're full of ice dragons, and I don't want another one. Let's head this way a bit and see if we can get round it. I doubt it. They're usually quite big. But we'll see how we go today. That's another portal. We've got a dungeon over here, which I don't really want to trigger, but I'm guessing we're going to have to. Good. We've got another one. Right, let's hope. Please be one that we need. Right, you stop here. I'll be back in a minute. It's... what was it? It's a green. We've already got green! Alright, that's another one done. Where's your neck? Over here. Slay! We've killed so many dragons. It's getting silly. We'll take you. Drop you off. Let's go. Right, on we go. Let's just make sure there's not another one. I very much doubt it. We've had a lot actually in this short period of time. Right, let's head. Which way are we heading? This way. Let's go. So they're quite easy to spot, as you can tell, but you never know what dragon you're going to end up with or what size. We want a fully health 3000 fully grown yellow and or purple dragon. Well, we need both for our collection. Because they always spawn in those nest pad things, they're fairly easy to spot. Deserts, badlands, and ice biomes there's loads of them, but you only get brown, red, and blue in the respective biomes. Like I say, so far, you're more likely... well, actually, same purple I've had quite often. They've just never been full size. But there's another one. We're more likely to get them in Mushroom Islands and Swamps purple. But I've had quite a few in other areas as well. Right, what have we got? Oh, it's a red. It's a full size by the looks of it. This could hurt. 3,000 again? Is that 3,000? Yes. Right, so this is fully grown. This is what we want, but for purple and yellow. And they're quite strong. If it wasn't for my armour and trinkets, I'd be dead in seconds doing this. And I have had one of them trigger my extra life that you get for defense 50. Jeez, come on, they're tanks, I'm telling you. Whew. Yeah, so this is the size of dragon we want all of our dragons to be. Let's go. Right, what have we got over here? Oh, damn. That's nice. We'll leave everything else. I think we might need to change trinkets shortly. Where did I leave my dragon? This is the other problem. There. is that you've got to get fairly close to your dragon for it to spawn in. So they're very easy to lose. Alright, let's keep going. Just look round one last time, make sure we're not missing any more. And off we go. Well, we're finding them quite easily today. Yesterday was a much bigger struggle to find dragons. But the ones we're finding are all no good. Alright, keep going. Alright, desert. So let's go over this way so we miss the desert via the ocean. And then let's head this way. Okay. Now, trying to spot dragons through the trees is a lot harder. Alright, let's see this open space, if there's any over here. We've got a portal. None over there. None there. None over there by the looks of it. Oh, hold on. Is that one, or is that just another portal? I think it's another portal. Yeah, it's just a portal. Right, let's just head this way a bit. So that we see more over this side. But no luck by the looks of it. Let's get rid of all of those. Let's drink. Is that empty? Alright, let's keep on going. Right, let's head across the ocean. Yo, good morning. How are you today, Black Belt? Welcome back. Happy Tuesday to you. Working from home is always good. That's what I like. That's what I do. I used to have to travel an hour and a half to 2 hours each way to get to the office. So when I quit and started up on my own and started working from home, it was absolutely brilliant. Right, nothing here. Let's keep going. Yeah, exactly. Oh, we got one right there, look. I was too busy reading chat to notice, but I just spotted it. Right, let's avoid that. Let's put you right here. You go to sleep. Sit. Go to sleep. Oh, you were asleep. My bad. I didn't think you were. Right, let's get rid of you. Oh, it's another red one. Hey, please don't be full grown again. It's not, it's a baby. Right, slay. Oh, I don't know. We've already killed quite a lot, actually. That was the second red one. We've done a couple of air ones. We've done a couple of ice ones. I think we've done 3 green ones. So, yeah, the count is already quite big today. Right. You can all go in there. Alright, we need... Have I not got any leather? Yes, I do. No, that doesn't go in there. Okay. You go back in there. So do you. You go in there. You go in there. We'll take that. Should add a dragon counter. I should have, shouldn't I? That wouldn't have been a bad idea. Bit late now, I suppose. We've killed so many as it is. Unfortunately, you don't always get a heart or anything when you kill them. Right, I don't know, actually. Maybe you do. It's only when you kill your own dragons you don't get their heart. You might need to try that. That might have to be science. That goes in there. Pick you up. Now, which way was the dragon? Got to be up here, right? Yep, there she is. We need to refill you. Let's go down here first. We also need to eat. I can't sprint anymore. I'm so hoping that we do this today, because I think otherwise I'm going to have a break from Minecraft tomorrow. And we'll play Hightail. Or I'll go on the Realm. But I don't know if I'll be able to do another day of this without... Well, I just... Yeah. Right. Now, what way were we heading? That way. Off we go. The hunt continues. We're on past day 400 now, look. "400 days in a hardcore world on RLCraft Bedrock." It only took 173 bore attempts or whatever it is. Hold on. Right, we're having to go in here no matter what, aren't we? Okay. Let's go up high to try and not trigger any ice dragons. Alright, what have we got here? Chunks loading. Which way? We're heading the wrong way there, weren't we? We've got to go this way. Nope, we've got to go this way. Because I was spinning around, I lost my sense of direction. Look. That's a portal. Oh, okay. Back across the ocean. Let's go. We have not found a purple or a yellow dragon today, though. So I'm hoping that means that when we do finally come across one, it's just going to be a fully grown one. Right, there's desert dragon on the left. That'll be a brown dragon, brown earth dragon. Definitely don't want that. Right, come on. So I think when we get to 30,000, or maybe, yeah, we'll then head to minus 15,000 and then head back again. We got a swamp, mangrove swamp. There's a dungeon in it. There's several dungeons in it. In fact, it looks like it's all taken up with dungeons. Yep. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's double check along here that there isn't one. Not that we can see. We need water. Why would it not pick up? Oh well, that'll do. Right, where are we? 26,000, 27,000, 3,000 more blocks, and then we'll start heading the other direction. In fact, because of the ice biome, we're going to start heading over this way, which will take us up to 15,000. Coordinates best that I can, really. Like yesterday, we were going the other direction to where we've gone today, basically. So I'm using my base as the centre ground and then going either left or right or whatever else. So we've gone 30,000 blocks this way, and then we'll go over 5,000 blocks, and then we'll head back to the base, and then we'll head out 5,000 blocks and then head back this way. So we kind of do a pattern. But it's going to get to a point where I won't have a clue where I've been. I'm just hoping we've already done it by then so that I don't have to worry about it. It's just 2 more dragons. We've got to find them today. I'll be so annoyed if we don't. Right, let's just head round here and then we'll... Right. Nope. No dragon over there. No dragon over there. Let's keep going. We've got 2,000 more blocks to go. And then we start heading back. Oh. Scare the villagers. Wouldn't it be cool if that actually happened? Like if you land a dragon in the village, they'll go running into their houses like a bell's been rung. Oh. No, I think that's a portal. Meh. The portals get me every time. From a distance, the shape of them just makes it look like it might be a dragon nest. It's just a dungeon, right? Yep. Oh yeah. It's a portal. That's a dungeon that I want to avoid loading in. If we can. I don't know if we'll be able to. I really want to come over and have a look and see if there's any dragons. I don't... Oh, yep. Nope, that's a portal again. See what I mean? Every time. And that's another portal. And that's another portal. And yet another. Alright, 15,000. We now start heading back. So now we're going to go down this line and hope we find a load more dragons. That's a swamp. Let's just go check out the swamp. It's a big swamp. It's a very big swamp. Alright, let's just think about how I want to tackle this. Right, everything over this side, the starters. Right, that's just a dungeon. That's golden apples. I need to go down and get a coffee a minute. Give myself a caffeine boost for this. There's a witch's hut. Always fun to find. More golden apples. Okay. None over here, so we'll head back this way. Which should bring us back to the 15,000 mark. And then we head this way, back home. Oh. Right, let's just get some water. If we can this time. We've got another little swamp in front of us by the looks of it. We'll check this one out as well. I'm going to give up on swaps, I think. Never find anything in them, do we? I think I've only ever found like 2 dragons in swamps all this time. Ah. Right, let's head this way. There's a witch's hut again. And that's seriously going to be it, isn't it? Okay. Right, which way am I heading? This way, right? We're heading home. We've done all of this though, right? That feels like a bigger swamp from up here than what I checked. Yeah, we did. Okay, let's go. Wait, is there more swamp over here? That's a portal, right? Yep. Damn portals every time. Oh, hold on. That's a dragon. We've got a dragon. Finally. Okay, let's see which one this is. We'll park you up here. Go to sleep. I'm gonna go fight another green blimmin' heck. Full size, is it? Nope. I don't think so. It's not far off. What's that? 2,500 and something? 2,425. Okay, it's starting to hurt. Right, another one done. Nice though. That'd do. Wait. Yeah. That'll do. Let's go. And on we go. Make sure there's no more. Nope. Right, which way are we heading? Is it this way? Yes. Let's go. Head back to the 15,000 mark and we'll just keep on trucking this way. In fact, before we do that though, I'm going to go get myself a cup of coffee because I need a caffeine boost. I will be back in 2 minutes.
Something to change, but nothing can come from us. And in our cheap embrace, I watch our dirty tears fall.
Oh, well done. Oh. Right, we are back. Let's get you all on screen so you can see what's going on. And off we go. There's one of those weird rainbow things. Oh, we've got another swamp over here, look. So let's have a proper look. It would be nice. Where are we at? Doesn't look like there's anything over here. It's quite a big swamp, actually. We've got to backtrack quite a lot. Oh wow, it's huge. We've missed a huge bit out. Right, let's head back and double check and do the bits that we haven't done. Hold on. Right. Another witch's hut. Blimmin' heck. Usually I find it so hard to find witches' huts. And we're just finding them like anyone's business right now. What have we got over here? Nope. Now we'll start on this side. I do not think that we've got... Oh, there's more over there. I don't think we've got... any dragons over here, unfortunately. Okay, we'll just do one last pass over this little bit and then we'll head off. Yeah, no dragons. Okay. How frustrating. Now, which way are we heading? This way, in fact. Over to the ocean. Let's go. Right. Time for a bit of coffee. Well, I hope everyone's enjoying the stream. If you are, please make sure you hit that like button. Really does help. Hope for YouTube then to show me to more people, and hopefully we get more people in the stream watching. Land ahoy! Let's see what we've got over here now. Oh, that's a portal. Yet again, so many portals. This is quite good adventure music, actually. Do. Lots of dungeons, but no dragons. Okay. And then back out into the ocean. Let's go. There's another island. I was hoping there's also a frozen biome, which I really want to avoid. I was hoping that we might come across some mushroom islands, but no luck. Do. That's a castle, right? Alright, let's go. Right, anything over here? Let's just check over this bit. We out of water again? Why is it not working? That's not a good sign. There we go. Right. I don't see any over there. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Apparently I need to dust my room. Come on, we're due another dragon about now, surely. Feels like ages ago that we last fought one. Okay, the world really needs to start loading, please. We might need to restart Minecraft again. Because the world is starting to struggle, I think, with the amount of chunks that we've covered so far. Right. Let's do that quickly. Right, let's just reboot. I think it just helps clear out how much of the world we have loaded. And hopefully then make it a bit easier for us to keep on flying. Right, while I've got everyone here, if any of you want to join our Discord, go to discord.mradamski.gg, and also once you're in there, there is a Realm channel, and if you want to join our community Realm, it is free to play on. Just go to the Realm channel, and the code is there to join the Realm. It is currently running RLCraft add-on, so if anyone fancies playing that, then jump on the Discord and do that. All I ask is that you're already subscribed to me. Right, let's get the world reloaded, and hopefully this should make flying a bit easier again. Have to do this every now and then, unfortunately, just because of the size of the world. Because we've explored thousands and thousands and thousands of chunks. I think we've, gone 50,000 blocks in most directions now, so... Right, come on, load in. Takes ages. I think the world's about 3 gig in disk space. Just to give you an idea how big this world is at the moment. Mainly because we've been searching for dragons. All we need is the purple and the yellow. But it's got to be fully grown. 3,000 in its defense. Its health. As long as it's 3,000 health, I'll take it. We've already caught 7. We've only got 2 more to go. We spent the whole day yesterday flying around to no luck, and so far all day today with no luck. Last one we got was the green one, which was on Sunday. Right, let's give it a minute and let the world load up, and we should be good to go then, which is this way we're going. That's a tree, Adam. Alright, let's go. On we go. Alright, just... Now, there's got to be one round here. Because that's done that, I'm pretty sure. So early on as well. It's got to be a dragon, right? Let's head back the way we just came. And double check a few things. I don't see a dragon's nest anywhere. And we would have had to been quite close to it for the dragon to have loaded in. Okay, well, we don't see it, so let's keep on going. Nothing over there that I can see. And there's nothing over there that I can see. Unless I'm going blind. Right, we're going this way, aren't we? So let's just go. Keep going, see what we find. Yeah, there's a dragon somewhere. I just don't know where, and it's really annoying me. I bet it's going to be one that I need. Ah. There's no dragon nest over here. Where would it be? Can't be this far back, surely. Right, I give up. Let's go. No point me hanging around trying to find something that's near impossible to find. It's going to happen again though in a second, you watch. And I'll be like, ah! Do 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 do. Right, hold on, let's go see what my dog's barking about. Barking at shadows again. Right. Alright, eyes peeled. I've got some coffee in me now, so I should be a little bit more alert and focused on what we're doing here. It's a portal. Meh, no dragons. Let's go. Do 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 do. Wait, what's that? It's golden apples. Nope, that's a portal. I thought it. Ah. Bloody portals. There's a dragon. Right, we found one. Finally. It's a water dragon, which we've already got. Right, so that's pretty much every dragon now, apart from the two that we need, isn't it? You really were a baby one. See, we didn't get a heart there, or a skull. Unless I missed it. No. Right, while we're here, let's just refill water. Why is this not working? There we go. Let's go. Right. Nope, that's a portal. This is a swamp. Mangrove swamp, and a big one at that. So. Here we go, I guess. So it's difficult to see a lot of the time. Right, I don't think there's a dragon nest over here. Right, something tells me there's just not one over here at all. Okay, now we'll do over here. Da 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 na 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 na. There's a dungeon. Okay. Which way are we heading? This way. That's a portal. There's a village. There's 2 villages, but no more dragons. Let's go. Na 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 na. Right, we've got 25,000 more blocks to go. Well, 30,000 if you consider we've got to go 5,000 the other way as well. So hopefully there's still more to find. This is slowly destroying my soul. Problem is, I just know at some point I probably killed the dragons I'm looking for before I started deciding to collect them. Right, what have we got over here? Nothing. Nope, they're golden apples. That's a portal. Nope, just no more dragons apparently. I think we've killed them all. Oh, what's that? That's going to be a portal, right? Yep. Try and avoid the trees. Back at mountains. The Pale Forest, or whatever it's called. Nope, that's a portal. I mean, come on. Although this now brings up a theory. Are they only on a certain axis? Because I seem to get more when it's on a 10, 10, 20 or 30 rather than a 5 axis like 15, 25 or 35. Right, coffee done. Let's just have a look over here. Nope. I must have just missed so many. It's the only thing I can think of. They can't be this far few in between when others are right next to each other. Okay, now we're getting loading issues. That's better. Let's go. Let's just check round here. Just feels like there's got to be one round here somewhere, right? But apparently not. Right, well that sucks. Let's keep going. Right, you stay there a second. Right, that should get rid of the rain, so the visualization, our visual should be a lot easier to see. Right, stay away from the desert. Looks like we're going to have to go into the desert however we do it. And we're well off track from our 15. minus 15 mark. I don't know how much more of this I'm going to be able to take, to be honest. It's getting very frustrating. We're not finding hardly any dragons anymore. And when we do find them, they're not what we want. Come on, just load already. Chances are that's a dragon over there. Hmm. Nope. We'll just keep on going. We're nearly home, to be honest. So then we'll start again, I guess. In fact, let's start heading to the 20,000 mark and we'll start heading back. Right, let's hope we find something out in the ocean. That'd be good. any over here? There's got to be. Come on. But we've got a swamp. Let's just hope that there's a giant purple dragon somewhere in the swamp. Wouldn't that be nice? It'd be great. Something tells me that ain't gonna happen. Nope. Two portals right next to each other though. And still no dragon nest. That's another portal in front of us, right? Yep. Ah. Forget your rules, forget your shoes. I don't understand the lyrics. We got a purple one, but it's tiny. Or is it? Yeah, it's tiny. Oh, can you believe it? Finally, we get a purple one, and it's like 1850 health. Oh, well, sorry, dude, but you're not big enough. I don't. The amount I've found like this now, not today, but yesterday, we found so many. This game hates me. It's taunting me. Right. Which way are we heading? This way, I guess. Oh, how frustrating. Why couldn't it have just been the full-size one? At least I would have felt some accomplishment. We still got one more to get after that, but just one of them. All I want to do is just capture one of them today. I don't want another day of not getting any of them. Just having a look over here to double check. There does not appear to be... Oh, what's that? Is that one? Or is that just another... No, it's just a pillar of rocks, Adam. That's not one, is it? No, it's another portal. Tricking me again. This game hates me. Nothing over here either. And we're effectively home now, so... Alright, let's head this way. Oh, wait, that's a frozen biome. We're heading this way to 20,000, and then we're starting to head home. Not home, we're heading back out even. Hold on, this way. Do, 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 do. Hey. Right, I think we'll find more on the 20,000 line. I have no idea why I think that, but I do. Alright, this is going to be it now. Let's make sure there's not one here. There's not. Let's keep going. Do, 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 do. Dehydrated again. We need to refill the water. That's just a portal. Come on. Right, well, we're about to head back out. But this is as good a spot as any. And off we go. Right, come on, dragons. We're hunting wabbits. We might have to do another restart in a minute because the world is struggling to load again. But we will see. What's the time? Okay, we've got about an hour left. Half hour to an hour left. I can't believe we've not found what we're looking for today. Right. Hold on. Come on. Right. There's got to be one over here, right? The fact that it does that usually means there's a dragon. Now, where is it? I can never find it. Oh well, let's go. Keep going. That's a portal over there, right? And so's that. Portal, portal, portal. All three are portals. Yay me. Does anyone need a portal? We found loads. There's a fourth portal, a fifth portal. Oh. Right, let's just check this swamp. Fingers crossed. It's a tiny swamp. I doubt it's going to have one in. No. Let's keep going. Over the ocean. Well, while we're flying over the ocean here, if you're enjoying the stream, please make sure you hit that like button. If you're enjoying watching me struggle to find dragons, and especially the two that I need, then yeah, hit the like button. It will give me some motivation and also hopefully will bring some more people into the stream. Right, where are we? The world is not loading again. That's where we are. Come on. Okay, let's reboot the world again. Oh, while that logs in, I'm just going to go refill my water. Let it log out first, and then I'll log it back in. I will be back in a few minutes. Right. Where's my headphones gone? Oh, we are back. Right, let's make this last half hour a good one. Come on, log in already. Hopefully, when we do get in, it will make the world load better for a little bit anyway. At least that's the theory. Right, here we go. Let's get back on you. We're on you. Okay. Which way are we heading? This way, right? No. We're going in the positive. Yep. Okay. Keep your eyes peeled. Yep, see, the world is loading lovely now. Right. Here we go. This is going to be it now. The next dragon we come across is going to be the one. Don't know which one, but it's definitely going to be the one. What have we got over here? Yo, Squirtsy, long time no see. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Still no dragons. We are down to the last 2 dragons that we need, which is the purple and the yellow. That's what we're on the hunt for, and have been for 2 days. Oh, that's cool though. Chinese, that'd be useful. Good on you. But that's fine, you know. You haven't got time for me anymore. I understand. Nah, that's right, man. Chinese, that's good. You can just pop in every now and again, see where we've got to. Check in. Right. I have a feeling there's going to be a dragon around here somewhere. I don't want to get too close to the dungeon. Yeah, I bet. I find English hard enough, let alone learning a whole other language. So good on you. Right, ocean time. Let's see if we can find a Mushroom Island. Languages were never my strong point. In fact, I'm not sure what was my strong point, but it definitely wasn't languages. I hope so too. And like I said, the next one is going to be the one. I'm sure of it. We have found quite a lot today, but all of them, only one of them has been the colour I want, but it hasn't been the size. So I'm sure that the one we're about to find, right over this tree line, is the one. Positive thinking and all that, right? We've got to keep it positive. Okay, let's keep going. Well, while we're flying, don't forget, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that like button. More likes we get, hopefully the more luck we'll get, but also hopefully the more viewers we get. Also, if any of you haven't yet, please do consider subscribing. I am live mostly every day. So if you want to catch the streams, if you can subscribe, you'll also turn on notifications, and that way you'll get notified of when I'm live. We're mainly playing RLCraft at the moment. I do want to get back onto Hightail at some point, as well as some other Minecraft mods, like our Community Realm, where we're playing Corecraft. Alright, the world's frozen on me. There we go. We are only 7 subs away from 300. So it'd be really, really helpful if we could get some more. Do, 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 do. Nope, that's a portal. Oh, no, I've got to go sort my dog out. Right, we back. Barking at shadows again drives me nuts. If anyone knows how to stop your dog from doing that, let me know. It's because it's getting close to our dinner time. Alright, across the ocean we go. We've got to come across a dragon soon, right? Right. Let's hope this is it. Yeah, dragon. Although they're blimmin' hard to spot in amongst trees. Let's head over there. That's a bit of an open land by the looks of it. Still no dragon. Either I'm going blind, or they're getting harder to find. We're dehydrated, and we're out of water. We've been everywhere. Where are you? Right, let's just refill. Right, let's go. Which way are we heading? Nope, we're going in the positive. Like I say, we have been everywhere. Still no dragons. We need the purple dragon, the poison one, and the lightning yellow dragon. Those are the two that we need, but they need to be full size. So since they did the update the other week, we now got health bars, so we can see what health they are. So we need them to be they need to be 3,000 in health to match all my other dragons. I've got all 7 others. These are the last 2 that we need. So at the moment, we're just kind of going back and forth along different axes trying to find dragons. We found lots of green dragons today. We found lots of red dragons today. We found a couple of ice dragons today. We found a few air dragons today. And 1 poison dragon, but it wasn't big enough. No lightning dragon so far today. It was the same yesterday. Right. I'm feeling lucky. There's a swamp. Let's check the swamp out, because if the dragon does spawn here, then it's likely to be a purple. Yes, poor Adam indeed. Everyone feels sorry for me. You don't know how frustrating this is. I just want to cry. Right. This is a fairly big swamp again. Doesn't look like there's a dragon over here. Or over here. I don't think there's a dragon in this swamp. Meh, 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 meh. That's all I've got to say. We'll just check over here just in case. But by the looks of it, this swamp is useless to us. Alright, what way are we heading? This way. It's quite hard to see in the fog. Right, let's just have a quick fly around this area. Have a good feeling. It can, but the majority of the time, in fact, I've only seen poison in them. I think I've seen 1 lightning. But they mainly have been poison. I think they've got a higher chance of being a poison in them. I found like 3 or 4, and they were all poison. Right, mangrove, another swamp. Let's try this one out. You watch, I'm going to find one now, and it's going to be just a brown one or something. Boom, 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 boom. Right, well, it does not look like we've got a dragon in this one either. Alright, so let's just check over here. No dragon. No dragon. Nope, that's a portal. There's a dragon. Okay, we found one. About time. Alright, you stay there. I'm going to hopefully go kill a large... Oh, it's a black one. We've already got a large black one, and this is a full 3,000, isn't it? It's going to hurt. Oh, no, it's not. What is it? 2,445 or something? 25? Even this one's not quite fully grown yet. Hello? 2,200. 2,425. Nice. But we've already got a 3,000 one. Who's shooting me? And we'll take you, put you away. That's now full. We might as well now put that and that away. Let's drop the backpack. Pop that away. That away. That's it, right? So put you back on, put you back on, let's drink some water. And then let's get out of here. Meh. Yeah, have you seen all the backpacks? So they changed it in the update. So now if you crouch, it's a whole new system, but if you crouch and right click on it, you've got all the different skins. But that's probably my favourite. And then you just punch it to put it back on. So there's no more trying to jump it off or it falling off, or it doesn't come off when you sleep now. It's a lot better. Right, let's make sure there's not another one. But it does not appear to be. Let's go. One of many of the little fixes they've done. Water now, if you stand in water, you won't rehydrate, so you have to drink water to rehydrate. Obviously, the dirt swords been nerfed. The dragons have been stronger, and everything's now got health bars. Yeah, there's been quite a lot of little updates that they did recently. One of the big annoying ones, which these now have durability. They don't last forever. Which is not good when you've built your base in a cold biome. Hence why now I've got the red dragon armor. Because that gives me frost resistance. Everything but the nether update. I don't think they're ever doing a nether update. I think this is it. They've partnered with somebody else that I think is going to be doing a nether mod, like add-on. And I think that's it. But I don't think it's going to be RLCraft. No, that's a portal. Right? Oh no, it's a copper dungeon. Yeah, it was what made me come back to the game was the update, because obviously the world corrupted. I don't know if you know, and I lost about 50 in-game days, which we've made back. We've got another dragon over here. Look. So when they came out with the update, I came back to this. I was playing Hightail until the update came out. No, it's not. It's a it's a portal. I thought I saw one. No, it's a portal. Too busy talking. That's a portal. We've killed every boss. We know that 100% now. I did most of them all in one day about a week ago, just to be 100% sure that we've killed them all. So that's all done. Once I get the dragons, and then I can finish off my base, and then go and do the... oh, we've got another swamp. Do the Ender Dragon. What is that? Has anyone else seen this before? What is it? And can I tame it? It's the boss. It hasn't got a boss bar. It hasn't got a name, it hasn't got a boss, but I'm so confused. I don't want to kill it. Let's see if it'll eat some cooked fish. I doubt it. Oh, it does. Or is that me eating it? I tamed it. Eat your food. Maybe it needs a different food for health. Right. I don't know that. Oh, we've already got one that says Ice Dragon, have we? Let's get rid of you. Hello? No, it didn't come through with me. The dragons do. Oh, I'm going to have to fly it all the way home. Oh, that's annoying. We've got a ant queen out here. What is it, though? Did they... I've got a vague memory of them, not this update, but the update before, changing the look of some mobs. Yeah, beef. Although I think I've only got cooked beef on me. Here. I can't wait to get the storage system done. Do I not have any beef? We've got some raw cod. Maybe it needs to be raw food. We've got some raw chicken. Lamb. Or mutton. More chicken. Load more cod. We've got some cooked pork chops. Oh, let's go back. I suppose we're going to have to fly it home. I need to find out what this is. Now, there's... do I still have a... I'll have to find it later. Let's put that back on screen. That back. So that's annoying. So am I really going to fly you home? Okay, but then that's going to be the end of the stream. We need to go... Well, let's just check. Oh, you're weird to fly. I've got to fly this like 20,000 blocks. Do we really want to do this? This is going to be some dedication. You need to bring it high. Alright, alright. This is so slow though. Right, well, this is going to be the next hour and a half of my life. It's a manticore. Okay. I didn't even know they were in the game. I'm still not sure how to fly this properly. That was stupid. Try look for dragons. So you can't see anything past it. Just find Gemini to figure that out. There is a wiki that someone put together, like an unofficial one, which has got most of the mobs all listed in it. I'll have to find it. Oh, this is going to take forever. So, how's everyone doing? Make sure you hit that like button if you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're all having a really nice Tuesday. I'm pretty sure I've heard of a manticore. Yeah, we have a new pet. See, now this brings up a question, doesn't it? Do I have to... No, we're not doing it. Do I have to tame every animal at some point and make a zoo? I am trying to look for dragons, but it's not easy. Alright, there's another big swamp here. Is it one that I've already done though? I probably, right? I just don't know how this... Go up! Yeah, I think we've done this swamp. Because this goes in whatever direction you're facing, I think. So it's very difficult to look down because it goes down. Okay, let's not look. Right, just 30,000 blocks to go. And we'll be home. Yeah. I wish I could. Yeah, alright, Squirtsy. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, man. It's good to see you again. Good luck with the Chinese, and hopefully I'll see you again soon. Hello, Lottie. I know you come up here to get me, because you know what time it is, don't you, Lottie? Do, 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 do. Alright, we're just gonna be like this now for the next 30,000 blocks. Get whatever this is home. And then we'll go back to the ice dragon, and then we'll call it a stream. That's if we make it back within the next 15 minutes or so. It takes longer than that. I think we might call it a stream before we even get home. Because my doggy wants attention. She needs to go... I can't say the word because she'll go nuts, but she needs to go for her evening, and then she also needs her food. It's funny, you have to be so careful around dogs what you say, because they just pick up on it. And she goes nuts. She starts jumping all over me. She's so cute. We've probably passed a dozen dragons on this, but I can't see them. Because if I look, we go down. We won't be using this as our main flight mode. It's so slow. But we'll get her home. Feed her up, get her healed. We need to drink water. Uh-oh. No uses left. Alright, well, let's head down. Oh, there's another swamp. We're not down that quick. Again, I'm pretty sure we must have... It's on the 20,000, so we've done all of these on the way up. Ow. How rude. Boom, boom, boom. It's amazing with the amount of the world that we've flown over and investigated. It's taken this long to find this creature. The Manticore. Alright, let's try and keep you straight and level. Let's drink the water. And off we go. Alright, we're about... Well, we're still about 30,000 blocks away, to be fair. Ouch. We've got to go minus 14 to minus 14,000 to minus 10,000. That's where we're heading. So if we go, that's going that way. So we want to go that way. We'll go at an angle. Ba, 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 ba. Just another shout out. We're only 7 subs away from 300, so if anybody out there on YouTube wants to give me a sub, it's free for you to do, but it really helps me out. It'd be most appreciated. That way you can also turn on notifications so you can get notified every time I go live, which is pretty much every day. So if you want to keep up with how this world is going, plus other worlds, and when I play Hightail or anything like that, then just drop me a sub and turn on your notifications. This is going to be a long flight. I wonder why it won't go through the warp stone, yet dragons do. Oy. I thought that was a dragon there, but it's a portal. Oh well, we didn't get our dragons today, so I guess we'll be back on that tomorrow. Third day's the charm, right? We just need a large purple dragon and a large yellow dragon. That's all I'm asking for. And then I'm done with the dragon hunt. And I can then concentrate then back on building and get the base built. That's all I want to do now. Get a little iron farm going, get my storage system built, build the living quarters, a little trading villager trading hall. Only a little one, not a full one. And then I just want to go make all of the different armors and weapons and put them on display, and then we'll go to the end, kill the Ender Dragon, nick her egg and make the last OP sword, put that on display, and then we're pretty much done, unless I can figure out a way to move bosses about. If I can figure out a way to move bosses about, then I'm going to build a dungeon underneath our mountain, and we're going to have a boss in each cell in the dungeon. At least that was the plan until I've realised that I can't get them in. They won't go in boats, so I don't know how to move them. And getting them just to chase me is going to be a nightmare. especially with how far I'd probably have to run. I don't even know if it's possible. That might be my only option. And then we would say goodbye to the hardcore world at least until a major update happens. But even then, I might start a new world if a major update happens. And at that point, I want to get onto Hightower and play a lot more of that, because that was really good fun. Right, we're about 20,000 blocks, I imagine, out. Maybe a bit more. So, is anyone watching? Have any of you played Hightower yet? Or have you seen anything of it? What do you think of it? Is it a game that you're interested in? Or are there any Minecraft add-ons that you're interested in watching? Once Human, yes. I saw someone playing that recently. It looked interesting. At the moment, I don't know how far from Minecraft type game my channel can go without totally killing it. Although I'm interested to see if we're bouncing back a bit from Christmas, because it was a very quiet Christmas and New Year. So I'm hoping to be bouncing back a bit. Because before Christmas, we were getting 70, 80 viewers a stream. Our biggest stream, I think we got over 250 people at one point. So I'm hoping we can get back up to those numbers now that Christmas and the January period is over. I think I need to get back into releasing more shorts again. That's going to kill the world. Right. I would say we're 15, 20,000 blocks, aren't we? Man, this is taking forever. It's better be worth it. We'll need to find somewhere to put it. Might have to extend the base. There's a lizard as well, isn't there, that you can get, like, looks like a raptor. Maybe I should also tame that and bring that back as well. So says you. But that's fine. This stream wasn't going anywhere anyway. I was getting frustrated with the dragons or lack of. So we'll get this back and start again tomorrow. Trying to. We still after the purple and the yellow, but we found this thing just now, so we're taking that back to the base instead. The Morok, what's that? And where do I find it? We're going to need more pads. I'm going to need a bigger dungeon, bigger base. A wyvern type dragon. Where do we find it? And is it tameable? Right. We're only about 10,000 blocks away now. If you can believe that. Oh, okay, it's out flying already, is it? Okay. I'm surprised I haven't seen it, or maybe I haven't, I just not realised. Can you tame the big eagle thing that flies about? Or is that what you're talking about? Whoa. Okay. Is it? I reckon that it might be talking about the Java version. It might not know the difference. That's going to get annoying. What's the difference between a wyvern and a dragon? Aren't they just the same names for the same words for the same thing? Different words for the same thing. Never really understood what if there was a difference between wyverns or dragons. Although I think dragons are stronger, but they're... I don't know. Dragons have 4 legs and wings. Oh, okay. And wyverns have 2 legs and 2 hands. And look more probably like T-Rexes with their little hands. What was that? Was it just Because the wiki that I found, like I say, that is not an official one for the Bedrock version of RLCraft. They don't call any of these dragons. They call them all wyverns. Don't tell me we've just passed a dragon. Okay. I'm getting chased. I know, but that involves going down, and we're now sort of 10,000 blocks away from home. Well, 14,000 blocks away from home. Ah, this is taking forever. I'm just going to kill it when we get home. Chop its head off. We'll have to find what to feed it. I might have to take the... I wonder if... Hold on, does... Bad Adam. Yes, I've just sat on here and flew it home for the last 45 minutes just so that I can then kill it once it gets home. Could you imagine? If I get 7 subs right now, I'll do it. Actually, I probably shouldn't have said that, just in case I suddenly get 7 subs. We're gonna have to go down anyway because we need water. So we'll go down, get water, and we'll sleep. Is there any water here? It's very difficult to see where you're flying this thing. Oh my god, you're awful to... Right, you sleep for a second. Oh, you need... Yeah, let's drink. Stomp, 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 stomp. Yeah, very, very stompy. Oh, it's you with the spear. Look at your spear. I saw one on horseback the other day. That was crazy. I didn't realise they started riding horses, zombies. Right, off we go again. Stomp, 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 stomp. I suppose this is probably the better way to try and find dragons, isn't it, actually? Looking in reverse. Once you pass them, you go back for them. This is like the longest flight ever. I'm gonna hit a tree or something, aren't I? Yeah. Right, so now we just go this way. Okay, I think I've got to fly like this more often. I wonder if it works the same with the dragon. Better view. Do 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 do. There's a big pillar in my way. Damn, it's going to take like another 20 minutes just to get home. I was supposed to have stopped streaming 10 minutes ago. Now we can look out for dragons. If we find one, then we're not taking this home yet today. We'll go kill the dragon and then call it a stream. But I doubt we will, because we're now quite close to home. Oi. Is that? That's not, is it? Is it? I think that's a dragon. I wonder if it's one we've already killed. That was quite hard to spot. Right, you stay here. Oh, I need to go back into that mode. Go to sleep. I'm going to go see if we've killed this dragon yet. Because it's lower. Oh, it's just a baby water dragon. There. Slay. Slay. That was a good spot though. Goes to show how many I must have missed. Oh, hold on. What's happened? Am I still streaming? Yes. Resume. No, that's not one. It's harder to spot them on the back here. They look different from this angle. We want to try and avoid the frozen bit. That goes up. Try and avoid this dungeon so it doesn't break my computer. None of these. But we're nearly home. Just like another 5,000 or 6,000 blocks to go. Right. Let's head back this way. Why does that look like there might be a dragon? It's probably just a rock. Yeah. Oh, we've been heading the wrong way. So we've just added 2,000 blocks. How annoying. We're nearly there though, I promise. Right, any dragons over here? Nope. There's a desert though. Let's try and avoid that. Should we probably fly over it? Get to the water the other side. It'd be cool if they took their durability, like their health went down on long flights, you know, and you've got to feed them. Like dragons and stuff. You should have to feed them during long flights to get their energy back. We're so close. Yet so far. Like I say, when we do get back to the base, I think that's probably where we're going to be calling the stream. But if you have been enjoying it, please make sure you do hit that like button. And like I've said before, if any of you aren't yet subscribed, please do consider it. We're on 293 and we're trying to get to 300 by the end of the week. So every subscription really does count and it really goes a long way to help me out. Dog's going nuts. She knows that we're late. So I might have to land it and actually end stream now. We're so close. We're just like 4,000 blocks away. Oh. Five more minutes, I reckon, and we'll be there. Wait, 5 minutes, sweetie. Oh, we're dehydrated again. $3,000 more blocks. God, this has been a slog and a half, hasn't it? Girl. He's a good girl. Yeah, Lottie's a good girl. Two more 1,000 blocks, I reckon. We'll be about there. Can't jump on me while I'm sitting on my desk. Can you? Eh? Right, let's start coming down a bit. See if we can start to see our mountains. Wait, leave it. Lemon dog. We're so close. At least getting this back will feel like some sort of achievement today. Because otherwise it just feels like I've flown around for 5 hours doing nothing. Well, 4 hours. Where are we at? Come on. Got to start coming into view, right? Yeah. It does feel like that. Got another 1,000 blocks. No more phantoms. Yeah. They'll be back. Was it 3 days and then they come back? Right, come on, we should be starting to see mountains. Yep, there they are. Now I think we might be over the top of this one. Or are we over there? Where are we? I think we're over here. This should be our mountain range. And then we'll come round and we should see our entrance. If I know where I am, which I don't, so... Don't hold me to any of this. There's our battle tower that's outside. There's a dragon pad right next to it. The village is just coming in now. And our entrance is just above that village. Oh, I can't believe it. We've made it. What we're going to do is, I suppose, just... We've got nowhere to keep it at the moment, so we'll have to think about that over the next few days while we're trying to get the last couple of dragons. I hadn't considered other animals that we could tame that we might want to keep. And here we are, back at the base. My brown dragon's up there. Why is my brown dragon up there? We'll have to go get that. Why did I do that? Well, there's a brown dragon, so it's another brown dragon that's up there. It's so stupid when it walks. Hello? Right, you stay there. Let's just go get that other brown dragon. He can just stay in the dragon cave. No, he needs a proper little home. We've just got to figure it out. It might be in the dragon cave. Or we might do like another little cave somewhere for him. Next to, up here, next to where the house is going to be. This is where the living quarters is going to be. Which I kind of planned, but then never got round to doing. What are you doing up here? You're supposed to be back in the cave, little baby. Right. Well, with that said, we're back, and that's going to be the end of the stream. Thank you, everybody, for watching. I hope you've enjoyed it. Not very nice of you to bully him for his walking. I wasn't bullying. I just said, look at it. It was funny. Yes, thank you, everybody, for watching. I hope you've enjoyed it. If you have, please make sure you hit that like button. If you're not yet subscribed, please do consider it. It really does help me out. And also make sure you turn on notifications so you know when I am next live. We will be back tomorrow. The hunt continues for the next 2 dragons. Thank you, everybody. Thanks as always, Black Belt. I hope you have a good evening. And I will see you all soon. Take care, everybody.